Hello. I hope y'all can hear me all right. Um, how are you all doing? My hair's a mess at the moment. Don't mind that. But I hope y'all are well. Here. Let me get the program started. Okay, this is what I had so far for my own little thing. I don't know about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's not the worst thing ever, but okay. So let's start off with something easy just as a warm-up. New. 1920 and 80. There we are. File. Open. Okay. Let's see. Rectangle. No fill. Control T. How about this? Hey, meow meow. We're making some assets for Bubba. The first thing I'm gonna do is you know how in my gaming one I have the little purple border? We're gonna go ahead and do that. I wonder why the multi-chat ain't working though. Huh. That ain't good. Well, I guess it's kind of working, but it's also not. Anywho. How you doing, meow meow? Boider? Oh yeah, yeah. But Bubba's is gonna be the red color from his little guy. So I'm trying to figure out the size I want. I suppose I'll set it to 10 for now. Doing okay? Sleepy? Yeah, same. I'm also very sleepy. Ooh. Okay, that's good. You know, it's just a little something. Just yeah. You were doing first. Nice. Nice meow meow. Oh, also, so you know how Bubba's little guy looks, right? I'm trying to make my own that also hello, welcome in for the first time ever. But yeah, so like we have this one, which is Bubba's, and I'm trying to kind of replicate it but like with me, and I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. I think it might just have to do with the colors. But I do have one that's colored in. Oh, the lines are actually, maybe the lines are what the issue is. I'm also like, maybe I don't do it like those colors. Here. Let's see what it looks like colored in. Where's the lines? I have to clean them up and add the horns. But yeah, this is kind of like what my little thing is looking like. Hey, 10 stream, 10 stream, 10 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support, meow meow. Hey there, Epic. How are ya? Let's see how this looks if I do this. Maybe it'll look better. I'm like, I kind of want it to match, you know? Hello. Let me grab the jaw. Where's the jaw? Here it is. There we are. You're doing fine. Girlfriend took your weed pen with her when she left. Ah, that's too bad. I personally am allergic to weed, so I can't use them anyway. Oh, here's what we'll do. The secondary one, let's just see how it would look. I also kind of want to do this. There we are. Hey, Callaway. How are you? Grabbing the jaw, huh? What? What? But when she comes back over, she's gonna bring like a month's worth. Oh, okay, nice. So it's worth it? Okay. Here. Let me grab this, lock it, and fill it in. Hey Callaway, what do you think of this? I'm making like my own version, but I feel like mine looks so ugly in comparison. And I think it might be the cheek. Like it's not, the cheek kind of makes a difference, but also, I don't know. I think it's also this little thing right here. The sideburns. You like it? Okay. Glad to hear that you like it. We're gonna, what's it called? Gosh, I'm having a brain fart. We're gonna have to add the horns. I did do a non-colored version as well. See? Or it's just black and white. But yeah. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Very tired. Oh, so you know how in the gaming screen we have the little border? I'm making one for Bubba. Back onto art. So yeah. That's what I'm currently doing, at least. I'm thinking maybe the darker might be better. What do y'all think? We can make two different versions. Let me just go onto here. Grab, oh, where? Clicked on, oh, I meant to click on this one. Grab that. Oh, the brush is too big. That's the issue. You know, darker. That's what I'm thinking as well. I guess we can decide like after we, you know, go all the way through. Let me just get these corners. I just realized it'd be much easier for me to do this And then I will reverse the selection. And then I will grab this, make it big. There. Control D, and that fills it in. Dreams? Nice. Okay. And Bubba did make a request to do a star. Now, I'm not entirely sure. How am I? Oh, how's meow meow? Let's figure out this star. I know that technically I could probably... There probably is a star one, but I'd rather make my own. You know? At least as a temporary little thing until Bubba gets his own logo. But let's see. Where's the... Here it is. We're gonna go grab a symmetry one. We're gonna do this big. You know? Like maybe a little diamond. I don't know. We'll see. I'm bad and tired. Woke up at 4 a.m. and went to bed at 1. Yeah, that sucks. I did not sleep last night. How do you do the star? It's like... Hold on. Ah, I did not mean to save, but you know what? Here, we can save. Bubba border. Is it? Okay, yeah, that's how you do the stars. Okay, let's figure this out. I'm gonna stabilize it. There we are. I don't know. Let's try this. Hmm. 5 a.m. so you'll have to sleep soon, but you'll stay for a little bit. Alrighty, alrighty. I haven't got a clue what to do in terms of the actual star. I mean, just having a border is fine enough, but bro wanted me to make those other emotes, and I'm like a little uncertain of how to go about it. Here. You got me. You got me with that one. So we're gonna make a file new. Let's say 4x4. Paper itself, the fill will be that. And oh, question. Okay, so we have this PNG that I'm making, you know. I'm not the biggest fan. Um, Obviously we'll see how it looks with the horns and whatnot. But my question is, what if instead, um, we actually just hold on. Let me turn off this and that. Wait, why are there? Oh yeah. What if instead we just make it like this? We just take this, change the eyes slightly, and then keep the head shape. You know? Because I feel like it's simple, but try it out. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know, I just don't really like how it looks when I'm trying to replicate Bubba's. Even though I know I made Bubba's, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, when it's smaller, I don't mind it. Hmm. Actually, now that I think about it, like, it's not the worst. It just needs some adjustments. Yeah, I don't know what's off. I know that the soul patch is off to the side a little bit. Um, I know that in Baba's, his lip was red. So what I could potentially do, let me duplicate this layer. I could do that. It actually does make it look a little bit better. I also think that the blue is a bit too much. I don't know. Time to hydrate. I'm very jumpy. Honestly, something that might be off is the outline itself. Here, let me grab an example. Like, let's say, because in the is in this one, it goes down and then it goes out. Meanwhile, with this one, it just goes down and then it smoothly goes out. But I'm thinking, what if instead, from this down point, you know, right here, what if I instead do this? I know it's that one spooked you, yeah. I don't know. I think genuinely, I think when it came to making Bubba's, the beard really helped his, but I don't have a beard, so we can't rely on that, you know? A little bit off the chin. Yeah. Kind of like that. Am I rooting? Oh, Aston Calloway. Hey, Ollie, how are you? Maybe also if I start from right here instead. Hell no. Oh, okay. I also think that the hair, okay, so keep in mind, we see right here, there is going to be a horn. There were horns at one point. Here they are. The horns, I'm going to actually make bigger. Put this over like right here. I just don't want it crossing over, you know? And then this one over here will connect up like this. As a Norwegian who does not care about football whatsoever, even you were saddened by the loss. Damn. Here, and look at this, look at this. Go into this coloration. Let's grab the red. There. Honestly, maybe shrinking the chin a little bit might be the move. Let's try this. I don't know. It's hard to tell. What do we think? I might I might just go for the other style, but I'll keep this as like a potential. Let's make Bubba's next little guy, which looking at the hold on, I gotta find it. I'll find it. His little sketches. Copy image, paste, Control T. We're gonna make the heart one, which will be him winking and blowing a kiss. So let's try that. I am going to file, import image. So we have the little base. You know? Yeah. It's just finding a way to, you know, figure that out. So what we'll do is we'll grab our random assortment of colors. We'll do blue. Actually, no, we'll do purple. Purple's a little less harsh on the eyes. I'll move this a little bit closer to me. Gonna increase the size, at least for the sketch. And that'll be which eye is closed? I'm going based off of the one that he like kind of, yeah. But I think I'll also base it off of that little emoji. Meow meow. Let's make the eyes slightly more open. There we are. You always sketch with dark purple. Anything else just messes with your head. Do you here? I'll darken it. There we are. Nose. How do I do a pucker? Then again, your sketches are messy as fuck. I think it's not a bad thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at that. And then mustache will be raised up. Like the stash itself is puckering as well. What do we think of that? Brow. Interesting, yeah. And we'll do a little, you know. I think he'll enjoy it because I'm basing it off of his sketch. See? And then the heart, the lips, the mustache. Right? Right? He's a really great artist. Oh yeah, yeah. Do y'all want to hear something cringy that I've been doing recently? Always? Okay. So, you know how in Bubba's stream, like, not the one that just happened, but the one before that? You know how he was all like, at the beginning, how he was saying that he had, as an artist, and he said, and I quote, that they're probably one of his favorite people ever, and he was like talking about me. That made me like so happy to hear that, because yeah, so like I kind of struggle with my self-worth, and I tend to kind of like feel like I'm unlovable, you know? And so basically, yeah. And so basically him saying that like really helped. And here's where the cringy part is. Um, when I've been feeling kind of low, or like getting in that mindset that like I'm unlovable, I I've kind of gone into his VOD and like listened to it, and I've listened to it like 10 times, which I know is a little cringy, but completely valid. Yeah. How about what if we do this? And then I think he'll find this funny. You don't think it's cringy? Ah, yeah. Well, I know if I told him that I've been doing that, he'll be like, "That's fucking gay," you know. That's kind of like mine and his dynamic is he teases me a lot. That's normal. Okay, yeah. I just feel awkward for the fact that like I've gone back and listened to it so many times, you know. But it genuinely made me so happy to hear. Oh, yes. Okay. This will be um Bubba Kid. There we are. Honestly, y'all, the face kind of given. I mean, I mean, you know, we'll make the heart bigger though. But let's actually edit where is it? Where is it? Canvas. Change canvas size. We're gonna add about 500 pixels to each side. There we are. Yeah, Callaway. Also, I find it so funny that y'all have been calling me mom, me mom, and him dad. BS. Okay, I think he's gonna. I do think he's gonna like how this looks. Argentina or Switzerland for what? Argentina or Switzerland for what? Just pick Switzerland. Yay. Okay. So I'll take that as me picking the right choice. It's for soccer slash football. Oh yeah. See, I'm not a sports gay. Um Also now that we have that, I mean let me call this face, head, hair. You are? Oh, okay. Good for you, being all sporty and shit. I'm actually gonna make the lines bigger. You turned it on for a second, you're disappointed in the lack of tackling. Ah. Neither are you, but you know we're hating on Argentina. Why are we hating on Argentina? Don't explain. Also, low-key, my hair's been a mess all day, but on camera, I don't know, I feel like I'm looking good on camera. I don't know. Like in a bedhead messy sort of way. And I normally don't like how I look. I'm all like, okay, okay. Messy? Gestures vaguely. I don't know who Messi is. Oop, gotta do the beard the other way. I look good, chill. I'm saying I think I look good right now. Messi should not be playing. He's too old, but he's still playing because he's the most well-known player. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm really hoping that Bubba likes this one. Because, I mean, hold on. Let's add the ear as well. Because, I mean, we turn that off. Look at that. Look at that. I think it's cute. Hey, Goose, how are ya? We're making Bubba's, blowing a kiss emote because, hold on, let me show you the, you can't quite see it behind the hair. This is what he gave me as what he wanted. And so, we're doing that. You have a suggestion? What's the suggestion? Here, let me actually grab this. What the hell is that little squiggle? Project Hail Mary movie night? I'm down. I haven't watched it yet. I've been waiting. So, Bubba's uncle gave him a rule that he can't watch until after he reads the book, I guess. And so he's not able to watch it until then, and I'm all like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait. I want to watch it with him, so yeah. Oh, your partner. Hey, at least you have a partner to call you. You know? Okay, this beard, I think it would be better if I do this. Hold on. Look. There we are. Now we turn that off. I don't know. Maybe? Argentina won? Oh no. You'll be back? Maybe you don't know. Oh, okay. Help? What's wrong? Huh. Regardless, I think Bubba will find it funny. You know? Grab that and this. That off. New layer. Fill. Oh, hold on, let me turn that off. And turn this back on. Grab the hair. New layer. There we are. Right now it looks like Bubba has a pacifier. Really? Don't worry, I'll adjust the lips. This is just a sketch, don't forget. At least for the facial features, it's just a sketch. That being said, well, I say that, but I am kind of going into the... Here, let me turn off that. Grab the... Oh, nope. Grab this. Honestly, even just that, I think, ain't too bad. We're gonna lower this. And let's redraw. The nose is fine. Here we are. Today was a fucking great day. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you had a great day. Fuck. What happened? Okay, lips. What do we think about this shape? I mean... You love that everyone is upset and raging about Argentina winning, and I'm just cheerfully oblivious. I mean, I don't do sports, you know? I'm not a sporty person. I didn't even know what the World Cup was. I didn't know what sport it was. This is the World Cup, right? Look, you're not gonna see me complain when I get to draw a person that I think is very pretty. You know? When I get to get paid to draw a person I find very pretty and would honestly draw for free, which is what I was doing until bro literally decided he wanted to pay me for the work that I had already done. On death metal? I don't know what death metal is. Is that like hardcore metal, like the type voice? I don't know. Wait, I need to... Let me move this up. Lower the opacity. I want to see what the mustache was like before. Yes? Huh, I don't really have much of an opinion. It's a little okay. So I have very sensitive ears, so it's not quite something that I personally listen to, but I think it's neat. You know? Hmm. There we are. And then I don't know. I don't know how I feel about these mustaches. You like Billie Eilish? I like jazz. You like jazz? Hmm. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if the first attempt at the mustache was kind of the best I'm gonna get. Keep in mind, mustache will technically be kind of behind the nose. Hmm. I hope that Bubba will like this. Do we think that mustache shape is a little bit better? Also, what do we think of the lip shape? Sabaton? Huh? Oh, if you're open to it, there's a song you really, really like. Opening of that you'd like to listen to. Oh, okay. You should put it in the music suggestions channel on Discord. I'll give it a listen. I'll have to have it on low volume because I do have really sensitive hearing, but you know. You just did? Oh, okay. Hey, meow meow. What do you think of the new shape? My favorite music artist? I don't really have a favorite. I mean, if I had to pick, I'd probably go for like Leve. I'm quite a fan of her. Although my most listened to band last year was Under the Rug. I also am quite a big fan of Peach Pit. You know? Hmm. Hold on. Right here? Nope, it's right here. There we are. That's a bit better. Honestly, I know it ain't perfect, but I think Bubba will enjoy it. I'm gonna put this up here. Actually, hmm. Let's grab that blue, turn it off. Ah, oh, damn. Accidentally did the face on the same layer as the hair. Let me undo that. Let me grab this. There we are. Um, let's see. Yours is Billie Eilish, Noah Fince, and Insane Clown Posse. Nice. Both your girlfriend and sister love ICP. What's ICP? I've never heard of it. I'm gonna actually duplicate the face. Gonna shut down that one. I'm keeping the eyes because I think I cooked. Clown. Ah. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Turn that on. Grab this. And turn it off. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna open it in another tab. Just have it open on the side. That way I could reference it without just like straight up copying, you know? Even though I made the art myself, so I am technically allowed to just straight up copy. I think that's kind of boring. And, like, what do I learn? Okay, let's lock this. Oops. There we go. Then we will do this. Yes, Callaway? There we are. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Let me shrink this down. Here we are. You're making a cosplay? Oh, awesome! What's the cosplay of? What are you gonna cosplay? Right here. We will. There we go. Next up. So normally this line goes like that. But since he's winking, I'll make it curve upwards. Nothing wrong with a little upwards curve. There we are. Give it a little more control. Then what are y'all thinking? Okay. Next up. There we are. You know, actually, yeah. I think this is looking good. What do y'all think? Billie Eilish. What about Billie Eilish? Oh, here, let's do this as well. Now, look at this. Your cosplay. Yeah. God, I hope he likes this. Let's go on fill bucket, refer to multiple. Here, let's turn off refer multiple. What do we think of that? Honestly, the dark red lips, I mean the dark blue surrounding lips, I don't hate. It really makes it pop. Let's do this. Grab the dark red. Turn bro back on. Increase it. You know, I saw it coming that time, but it still made me jump. I really hope bro likes this. I think it's very comical. Check the general media channel and Discord and you'll see your cosplay on a mannequin. Ah, it's very cool. Okay, I'll take a little look-see. Oh, that is neat. That is cool. Let's see. We are? Okay. Now let's go back onto the skin. Select that. Shrink it down. Oh, Epic. It's been a little bit since you've last been here, so you probably don't know, but Bubba has reached affiliate. And I'm so incredibly proud of him. And he's doing his little celebration stream tomorrow. Which is why I have to get these done, because he wanted the emotes done. Or tomorrow morning is when he's doing them. It's a Teutonic Order Knight from the Crusades. Nice. You're not in the Discord. Are you not? By the way, but I got like a little notification that you just joined it. Like yesterday. Although you do have to like accept the rules to gain access to like most of the server, but I thought you joined. Back onto here. I really hope Bubba likes this. I really hope. It's definitely kind of goofy. Let's actually grab black. There we are. Whoops. Okay, where's the stash? Right here. Excuse me. We're actually going to lower this underneath the lips. And yeah. I think it's looking fan-freaking-tastic. Ah, you need to make a new account. Okay, okay. Here, let's in a new layer. There we are. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. What the hell? There we are. Now we can do that. Refer multiple. Oh my gosh. No. I clicked on refer multiple. There we are. No longer refer to multiple. Whoops. No, go back onto refer multiple. Whoopsie. Let me actually just straight up grab this. Clean up these edges. There we are. Okay. Y'all, what are we thinking of this? Your Discord's acting weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, welcome in, Jason. Just wanted to tell you in 4 days on. Ah, lovely, nice. Well, happy birthday then. Happy early birthday. Hmm. Yeah, let's go on to the skin. Select that. Let's actually add that little divot. Hmm. Let's see. Also, we've already met. I do recognize the name. I do recognize the name. But might have been a little bit. um Not fully. I'm gonna be so real. My memory's been pretty scattered recently with like everything that's been going on, you know? So not fully. Ooh. Ouch. There we are. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, welcome back. Hmm. Where's my phone? Let me do this real quick. Volume off. There we are. I hope Bubba will like this. Okay. Let's see. That's over in hair. So what I will do, I'll click this button. Oops. There we are. Nah, okay. Don't say how are you supposed to know. It's just basic common sense, respectfully. The way you put it was rude. Don't bring up old shit. That's what I will say. Let's see. we will do this part in red. Control S, because I have not saved in a little while. Grab this. Shrink it down. Let's see. There we are. And I think now we could just go into some of the shading, y'all. Yeah, what do we think? I know it's a little goofy looking, but I think it's looking pretty good if you ask me. You know? I'm pretty happy with it. I might scoot the mustache just slightly to go touching up against the lip, but it's a little goofy, but it's got its charm. Yeah, it's meant to be a little bit goofier than the others. Where's the lip? I believe lip is right here. So I'm gonna do this with the dark red. There we are. I mean, come on. Because, epic. I think I already showed you, but... Oh, I meant to... Don't apply transformation. Right here, you can see Bubba's sketch. Blowing a kiss. Here's the heart. Open eye on this side, winking on that side. I made the lips kind of match. Hopefully it reads as like what it's supposed to when turned into an emote. But I guess we will see. I tried to make it look a little more puckered. You know? Trying to think though. What else is there? Oh yeah, the dark blue. Okay. So we'll go into facial hair. We will lock it. And let's actually see how I did that. That's way too thin. There we are. Oop. Who was that? Hey, Callaway. You think I did well, especially when only given a rough sketch? Yeah. Yes, Callaway? Yeah, it was a pretty rough sketch. I know that he wanted them to like stay in the same style though. So they all remain kind of the same. There we are. Whoops. Here we go. I think that's... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then... one right there. Little line right here. Then right here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, and then also in the lower half. Up. Honestly, I think the shading helps so much. I'm sorry to hear that your stomach hurts again. Sounds like, Calloway, with how often your stomach hurts, it sounds like something that you should probably go to the doctors for. Although I do understand the doctors are fucking expensive as hell, and so it's not necessarily something that's able to be done for a lot of people, but you know. Let's see. We should grab the black. Here we are. And right here. There we are. You're fine. Okay. Last time you know why it hurt. Oh, okay. Why did it hurt, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. Dot. You don't have to answer. All right, here we are. It's nothing bad. Okay. The dot is a hit? What's the dot? I don't know what that means. There we are. And now, boop, boop. Oh no. I got that. I'm not eating well either. It's hard to eat well. Hmm. And right here, well as ignore the fact that that Loki kind of looks a little bit like a penis. Just a smidge. It doesn't look quite like one once I filled in more. Whoops. Y'all should be. You grow up big and strong. Well, I mean, I'm already 6'3". I don't particularly want to grow much taller. Honestly, I wish I was shorter. There's another way to stay the dot that will give you a hit. I'm confused. What's a dot? Oh, there we are. I just realized. Let me see what Bubba's regular one. Okay. Cool. There's a little bit more red that I just happened to miss. There we are. Boop. Doop. Stop. You're 5'2". Oh, dang. You're also 6'3" and 255 pounds of muscle in me. Oh, okay. I am 6'3", but only 200 pounds. Well, I've lost weight since I haven't been eating. But, you know. I do want to get muscle, but, like, I specifically... Not, like, masculine muscle. I want to get a big chest, and I want to get muscles that make my ass and thighs look thick as hell, you know? I want to get muscles that give me a feminized shape. You cannot sympathize, so you must empathize. You hope you feel... Oh, okay. Honestly, it's, like, really coming along. Where is... Here it is. Let's lock this one as well. Right there. And... There we are. Oh, don't refer to multiple. There we are. Oh, and then also on the eyebrows as well. And you didn't anything aside from goldfish today? Yeah. Ah, so you're having hunger pains. You ate 4 times today? Nice. I ate breakfast. When I got to my parents' place, I ate dinner. And then I had a muffin before I went live. Dinner was like a small scoop of pulled pork. Breakfast was a small packet of oats. Okay, I'm like trying to think of what else there is. Yeah. um, I think that's it in terms of the shading. Oh, wait. Let me grab this. There we are. Eyebrows. There we are. Hey! Thank you so much for following, Attica Rose. Welcome in. A breakfast bowl, a plate of French toast, some chicken noodles, and 2 sandwiches. Nice. Your mom gave you a pride flag that is not the rainbow one. Ah, okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Attica Rose. I'm making emotes for my friend who just got affiliate. Based off of his little PNG guide that I made. But like I have a rule where I have to redraw everything. So he wanted a kissing one. Huh? Oh. Name one. Is it the trans flag? Trans pride flag? Here. Now, what we're gonna do is yeah, so it's dark blue. So where's the eyes? Under face. Lock it. I'm actually gonna turn off stabilization. It's totally cute, you love it. Also tell your friend congrats. I will. Just say a random pride flag? That is that not a random one? Okay, then if not that one, I'll say bye. Or no. Demi boy. If we're just saying random pride flags. Then, oops. Let me do that on a new layer. There we are. I'm gonna fill this in. Oops. And now, let's grab black. Oh. Nope. Hmm. See. And then actually unlock that. Do this. Or relock? Hold on. It's bugging me that there's this line. Here we are. Y'all saw the line I was talking about, right? You're a demi boy. That is you. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm gender fawn. Although sometimes I consider, I don't know. I don't know whether or not to identify with. Well, I think gender fawn's more accurate for me, but I have considered going by the demi boy label because it's a little easier to explain. I don't know. I missed a spot. Look at that. That's gonna bug me. There we are. So let's see. First off, skin. We're grabbing the red. We are just going to town. Let's unlock that. Is it gone? Okay, good, it's gone. Oh, making candy? You're making candy? Do you want me to name just a completely random one? I mean, me saying Demi Boy was a random one, but actually, if you want a random one, how about you go with Gender Fawn or Gender Fae? I don't know what to do with this extra line right here. But head. Where's the head? Face. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Here it is. Head. Let's grab that dark red. How do you spell it? There you go. No, I thought I locked the layer. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Look at those lines. That. Oh. Okay, anywho. Let's unlock that. Grab this eraser. Just. go. That's a cleaner line. Now, I'm gonna go into the skin. Gonna snag that. There we go. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Let me turn that off. And grab this. Don't refer to multiple. What if I... Okay, yeah. I know it literally will not show up in the emotes once they're fully made, but it's gonna bug me otherwise, you know? I know it's literally a non-issue. It was only in that spot. Huh. And then what we will do is scoot it over and draw the heart. Jeepers. Okay. So, where are they? Higher up. Oops. Okay. So let's go ahead, grab this, lock it, make it big. There we are. This one, we will also lock. I mean, we could just straight up keep that big line. Then, there we are. We're almost there. Honestly, I think it's looking really good, y'all. Yeah, Callaway? Yes, Callaway? Shrink this down. Whoops, wrong one. That is under hair. Also put it right here. Right. Oh, that does not fit perfectly. Maybe right. Nope. Here we are. Next up, back onto there we go. Hair. Where's hair? Gender fluid, but without the girl part. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's still girl part still happens sometimes, but it's much more rare. Although, I'm like starting to wonder. The girl part's starting to happen more frequently, and so I might be like going from that to like proper full-on gender fluid. Might be kind of like progressing towards that. Yeah. Whoops. What do we think? Let me also... I don't know what this yellow line is. Is it just regular? Part of that? It is, okay. Well then. Next up is this. So, I will do this. Going a little bit further than I need to. We'll grab black. There we go. Nice. And let's actually go on to the hair itself. Grab the red. Do that. And I kind of want to grab this darker red just to clean up the line slightly. There we are. Because the line looked a little messy there. What do we think? You thought you were gender fluid? Fair. Oh. Hey, chat. Anyone who's in chat right now, what do we think of this? Of Bubba's emote? Do we think we're ready to do the heart? Oh, I should... Oh, wait, there's already blue. You love it? Same. I'm, like, very happy with how this turned out. But now, what we have to do... Grab everything. We're going to group it. We're going to save it. We're going to press Control T. Let me actually Control T. We'll scoot it over to here. That way, we give it ample space for the heart. Yes, Callaway? And then let's actually grab out a symmetry. Okay. Nope, wrong way. There we are. That's a nice little heart. Wouldn't y'all say? And let's actually do that. Actually, no, I don't like the heart. Can you make me something? Of course. What do you mean by something? There we are. That's a little bit better. Because if we look at Rose reference, that's like actually the heart. We'll race up to here. And do this. Next up, what we will do is we'll grab the lighter red. Look at that. I will see. Okay, okay. Let's turn off that. And turn off this. Then in its own separate layer, prefer multiple. There we are. Then here's what I'm thinking. Hear me out, hear me out. Should you shave your head completely? Well, I don't know what you look like with hair. If you want my opinion, I say go for it. I think it'd be really fun. Hmm. There we are. Might want to actually do the outline in the yellow. There we are. Let me actually shrink this down. And then there we are. Now is what we're also going to do. We're going to go over into here. We're going to lower this slightly below. We're going to unlock that. Unlock it. I'm going to grab that. And we're just going to clean up the edges. Wait a second. Go in all layers. Whoops. Down. I guess actually, maybe not. Hydrate? Okay. You redeemed it twice. So I know Bubba wants his other emote to be of a gun, but I need to check and see if that's allowed to have guns in an emote, you know? Before I make him that one. Alright, let's grab this. Control T. Drink it. Nope. Cancel, actually. Now Control T. Might be better if it's angled. Might have to do something like that. But let's Control C and then Control V. Or you know what? Let's get the angle first. You're tired but can't fall asleep. That's fair. That's fair. I'll keep you company for while I'm working on this. I could place it right here. you know? Maybe a little further out. There we go. Control D. Now what we will do, grab this eraser. Look at that. And delete ruler. That's the emote done, I think. Although I am kind of thinking another potential thing. Go back onto here. Regrab this. Just very quickly. Oh, refer to multiple? There we are. What do we think? Obviously, we'll have to get Bubba's opinion, but I like it. Let me export it. We'll save first. File, export. There we go. Looks great. Yeah. Edit. Change image resolution. We're gonna set it to 2000. File. Export. PNG. Bubba Kith. Mall. Okay, and then we'll just undo, save. Now I'm gonna send this to him. He won't really see it until later, but where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh. Based off of what he gave me, you know? I think I did a good job. We'll see what he thinks. Either way, you can see the heart. And if he wants me to make any adjustments, I can. It wouldn't be too difficult. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back onto this. So I'm kind of thinking, potential idea, hear me out. Don't do that. And, oh wait. Instead, we make it look like this. With the hair in this current style. Although, this part right here is a little unfortunate, so I am gonna... Oh no, because it is a modification. The original one's this wide compared to this, you know, but I kind of have a long head. So it's like it's a middle ground. If y'all agree. Let's actually lower the opacity slightly. Color-wise, yeah, we could do blue. Elite layer. I just kind of want to have something, you know? Stabilization all the way up. Okay, so that's the nose. My eye shape. Let me take a look. Eye shape is a little more like you know? And then that is my eye shape. This side will be more rounded. There we are. So that'll be nose, eyes. I think the way to do it is to make it more realistic than what I currently have, but like keeping proportion wise and like keeping the base. My eyebrows are pretty, I don't know how to describe them, but that's pretty close actually. This is only an initial sketch anyway, but let's see. There we go. And then, honestly, we'll see. Control V, Control T. And let's actually make them bigger. There we are. Turn off that initial one. The secondary one, we can erase it right there. You know, do you see the vision? Now, if we turn off this, we'll see. We'll see. It might need the face, the mouth. And then the stash. Let's do the stash first. Hmm. My mustache doesn't really curl like how his, although I guess it does, but mine goes more down. Kind of more like, you know? Hmm. And then this one. I'm kind of struggling a bit, y'all. Hold on. Let's. Wait, cancel. Control C, Control V, Control T. There we are. Let's remove this. Not as cute. Free transform. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Once it needs the mouth. Without the mouth, it just looks sad. Hmm. Control T, lower this. Rotate slightly. Now let's turn that off again. Yeah, okay. That makes such a big difference. Little soul patch. Look at that. Honestly, I think that's pretty cute, y'all. Let's also, yeah, on this layer. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Alright, let's see. I think the horns, I'm gonna just have to redraw them. Delete. Let's see. There we are. There we go. Or actually, that's better. What if I grab the nose? Not the brows. And then kind of just scoot them down a little bit more. Maybe push them a little forwards. Okay, and then unselect the nose. Grab these, push them like right there. It's a little bit longer, but I think that will work better. You know? Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello there, Breezy. Oh, Breezy. You want to see the new Bubba emote I just made? Since I've done the Absolute Cinema one and the Commander one, would you like to see that? Yeah. Okay, so there are 3 more that I have to do for him. He wants a 4-leaf clover. He wants a one where it's like kissing with blowing a kiss. And then the last one is one with a gun, which I'm not sure I can do. But here's how the kiss one turned out. What do you think of that? That's interesting. That's not the response I was expecting. Interesting in a good way, or interesting in a bad way? I mean, I'm gonna get his opinion on it. It's only a first draft. Yeah, in a good way. Okay, good. Whew. I mean, because it's based off of, you know, of course I redraw it each time. Oh, I missed a bit of blue. That's fine. It keeps it, I think not having the blue helps the eye shape show a little better. But now I'm making my little PNG guy. I look tired. IRL? Yeah, I got like no sleep. Oof, yeah. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let's see, in the reference image, it's just kind of like that. More so like this. That's what I'll have to do. We'll have two versions of the mouth. One like this. Yeah. I've actually done a lot of driving today as well. The first drive for the day, I was having dizzy spells during, which I have major driving anxiety, so that didn't help. But, you know. Actually, at the ear. Or I should go closer to my actual ear shape. Yeah, hopefully, but I mean, Bubba's gonna be going live pretty early in the day, I believe, and I can't miss that, so I will be waking up. I told him to call me. So we'll see. By the way, my little chibi guy, I'm basing it off of my emote. I was originally trying something else, but it was not turning out. What do we think of this, though? I should actually... Very good. Nice. Then we can do... Huh. I am a little bit cross-eyed as well, so, you know, it's fine if it's a little cross-eyed. You know? You are too? Oh, nice. You'll have to you'll have to show it off in the Discord. Alright. So this first one is closed mouth. Yeah. I wanted it to be open mouth because closed mouth I think I'll do more like. Oh, let me where's the mouth? I mean, the only difference is going to be the mouth, so. Here it is. Mouth. I'm kind of thinking just a little bit more closed, you know? Yeah. It makes me so happy to see y'all use my emotes. Because I do put a lot of effort into them. It makes me sad when it would make me sad when they never get used. And so I'm so happy that y'all use them. Hmm. You're gonna be honest, you check Twitch like every 2 hours to see if I'm streaming because you just love the streams. Well, I really appreciate that. Breezy, are you in the Discord? Yes. Do you have the role that that lets you get notified? Hold on. Roles, 7 others. There's a, oh yeah, you do have the role. Well, I will be live again when Bubba does his thing. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Hmm. Let's see. If I were to make this nose kind of like my actual one, I would have to do this. Because that's just like my actual nose shape is much closer to like this. You know? This is my actual nose shape. That looks like a foot? Does it? It shouldn't, but okay. Let me actually. I'm just gonna have a random realistic nose. Now watch this. And where's the regular nose? Imagine if I just did that. Erm. But like the whole point is that my actual nose shape is pretty triangular, which is why I gave myself the little triangle, you know? I guess if I really wanted to add to it, I could do that. Chibi knows better, yeah. Um, hmm. I think we're just on the point where we can start coloring, actually. So let's do that. In. Holy bonks, yeah. So here's the question, here's the question. Um, do we want to do this kind of similar to how I do Bubba's, or should I just have it be like my own? I'm kind of leaning more towards just having it be like my own, because I tried the Bubba way, yeah. Well, cause here, let me show you how it looked with the Bubba way. bad. It looked bad. So I kind of scrapped it and am retrying. Yeah. I mean, I didn't finish it, but I was all like, I don't like how this looks. The eyes are way higher up as well, which they are higher up on my actual head, but the brows are lower down, so I don't know. I just thought it looked ugly. So, here, let's do this. Oh. And we'll turn this on for the sake of color. I'm going to nose, eyes, there we are. Group into face. Oh, I didn't get the iris. Hold on, hold on. There we are. Now I can turn this off. Go into the skin. I don't think it's on refer. Oh, yeah. Let's have it refer multiple. There we are. You're gonna be nice and not do a honk. Oh, okay, okay. Here. Let me actually just open stream. Yeah. Let's lock it. Turn the face back on. Actually, let me open up No Hyunks today. Okay. I'm opening up the file so I can actually reference. There we are. And that goes more like this. You fishing? Nice. Don't refer to multiple. That's that off. There we are. And yeah, let's do a slight line. Actually, I'm kind of thinking this one. Let's grab this. Give it more of a curve, you know? There we are. There we go. I also have a mole right here. Um, let's see. There we are. Or actually, it might just be better to do the little circle. Okay. And we'll lighten that as well. Beef got an uncommon streak spine foot. Nice. Sorry, I'm a little lower energy today. It's okay, yeah. Let's get the facial hair. Or just hair in general. That was evil, Ollie. That was evil. Scared the bejesus out of me. Whoops. Is that not connecting? Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and fill it. Wait, why? Oh. Also, I accidentally put it on hair. And that's why that was not working. Because it was solidified. So, if we have it refer to multiple, there we go. Next up, eyebrows. Oh, nope, stash. I have to close them off. That's actually for some mouth. That would be There we are. Next up, let's see. Oh, jeepers, I got a bit of nausea. Let's go back onto skin. Hey, Callaway. Welcome back. Hair. Grab this darker hair. Oof. And let's actually lock that. And do this. Now unlock it. Fill that in. How you feeling, Ollie? And how you feeling, Callaway? And how you feeling, Breezy? Asking all of y'all. Let's see. Let's lock it again. Go ahead, grab this. There we are. You're feeling alright. Trying to make a doctor's appointment, but you keep getting distracted. That is very fair. Also, side note, I'm very proud of you for at least attempting to make an appointment. You feeling like a bird? Nice. There we are. My goodness. Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I think it's actually kind of looking cute. You know? What do y'all think? I also kind of fuck with the very light colors. You're trying to get onto it, but every time you make the appointment, you have to cancel because something always ends up happening. Ah, that is fair. That's tough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hair should be going like right there. Let me unlock it. Have it not refer to multiple. Never mind. There we are. Put it back into the lock. We'll see how this goes. You know? And let's just give it a little bit of some shape. There we are. Let's actually just full on fill this part in. Gonna save. Oh, I just had a thought. While we're on the hair, grab this. There we are. And then lock it again. There we go. Let's also, where is it? Here it is. Kind of like considering making the lines thinner, but we'll see. You know? Let's see. Nope. Let's shrink this down. Hmm. There we go. Now back onto the hair. Unlock that. Hmm. There we go. Let's actually grab that. Try to clean this up slightly. I'm gonna lower the stabilization. Hmm. We should darken the lines. There we go. We can mess around with the lines later. But for now, let's get them colored. Whoops. That's cute. Yeah, I'm liking this. What do y'all think? How are we feeling about this? And it's like, it's still kind of in a similar art style as Bubba's, just like the coloring's different. You like it? Yeah. It's growing on me. That being said, let's see. This layer. Hmm. Then, right here as well. Their outline. There we are. we go. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of cleanup. We'll fix the skin later. Horns, perfect. This one can go up to right here. Kind of what I'm thinking. As for the hair, let's add some stabilization. There we are. Actually, what if I did more like this? I think that gives it more shape. You know? Then we go over into here. Wrong one. This, nope. 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 Oh, literally right here. There we are. Cool. Now back to coloring. Whew. Ouch. Okay. New layer. What are y'all thinking? How are y'all doing? Whoa, huh? I think it's looking all right. You know? It's like not quite the chibi, it's like slightly less chibi, you know? Kind of like Bubba's, which is the point. So cool. Yay, I'm glad you think so. We give it that ultra realistic nose. Oh wait, realistic nose. Hold on, hold on. Let me lock it. Oh, stabilization off. Not the nose. I mean, that is my nose. Okay, so it's like in a similar style to Bubba's, but still different. But like close enough that it's like they still work together is my goal. Horn. Okay, let's see. And we'll change up the lines from black to something else. But for now, nope. For multiple. There we are. And now turn off prefer multiple and just spam click it a little. Just to kind of fill it in. Oops. Nope, nope. Shrink this down. Did you hear that? That was literally the bone of my arm. And we'll still have to go over it again with what's it called? More shading. Yeah, this is like a blend between the style I was doing for Bubba's mixed with my emote style. Question is, what color should we do the eyes? Actually, let's get the horns done first. Okay. I think this would be fine. There we are. You're gonna go to bed. It's 1 a.m., almost 2 a.m., so good night. Alrighty, have a lovely night. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I know Bubba's gonna be getting up real early, so I'm like, I just want to get this done. After I get this done, then I will be ending the night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely sleep. I'm gonna go from this way. Here we are. There we go. Hmm. I am kind of wondering if I should do something a little different. Oh well, I can try that on a different time. Eyes next. For multiple. There we are. Actually put them over here. And then this one can be there we are. Eyes. First off, let's grab this. Turn off the refer multiple. Just kind of fill it in. Now we will go ahead and lock it. Grab this one. And do this. Cool. I think it's looking pretty good. Next up, we will grab... Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of grabbing this blue. New layer. Whoops. Ah, nope, nope, nope. Ah. Refer to multiple. There we are. And then turn off refer multiple. Whoops. Grab this. There we are. Actually, let's do this. Further up. Oh, I guess I could just straight up turn off the lines as well. Okay, so it is inside of this one. Inside of here. Here it is. There we are. Now, let's grab this. There we go. Go back down to the color. S. And there we are. Alrighty. Well then, now, actually, what does it look like without the lines? Bad. It looks bad. Kind of looks like an AI bullshit. Anywho, let's get some lines in. Whoops. Stabilization. There we are.
Oh well?
Oh well. Who is that? Hey there, Ollie. Ollie, what do you think? It's kind of similar to this style, but like not fully. You know, like the eyes are a little bit big in comparison, but I think it's still reminiscent. I feel like it's a combination. I feel like this is a combination of this style and this style, right? You like it a lot? Yeah. Maybe we'll do the light outline as well. Like leave the light outline, or do we want to go for dark? Oh. We still have to make the talking version, but that'll be easy. I'm just literally, the talking version's literally just gonna be this. You know? It'll literally be that. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We will add like a little bit more shading because I want it to be a little bit closer to this one, you know. So we are gonna add like extra shading, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference because I wanna get some of the extra details. A second. What if? What layer was that I just did? Right here. Look at that. Nah. I'm trying to find... Okay, so it's in here. Mouth. There we are. Okay, I think what we will do is go up here. Actually, above the skin but under the hair. And I will grab this. Make it darker. Actually, duplicate the layer. This one can go away. Then I'm gonna go ahead and add the shading that I want. You know? Hmm. To multiple. Hmm. Okay. Then hmm. It'll be faint. At least it's my intention is that it'll be faint. Hmm. And I might not like it, you know? And I might be all like, you know what? Actually, nah. You know? That is a distinct possibility. There we are. Hmm. And go inside the ear as well. As well as right underneath. Yeah, I feel like that kind of invokes a similar vibe to like this. But obviously we're gonna lighten it. Momentarily. Is um hmm. There we are. And yeah. Now it's at 25. There we go. Although I won't lie, the this part does kind of make me want to just darken the facial hair. There we are. Maybe not that extreme, but there we go. What do you think? I think we know it'll be 25. So let's quickly do this. There we go. Ah. That's basically it done. Aside from where's the lines? Here it is. But then the question is, where's the skin? Skin. Boop. Oh, okay. Off. And then turn that off. Grab this. $25. Cool. That's. There we go. Now we just yeah, ooh. I'm liking this. It's a massive improvement compared to the previous attempt. Yeah. Let's actually, while we're at it, and there we go. Now we just gotta figure out what color we want the lines to be. I kind of like, I like how Bubba's has like the very high contrast outline. But then on the interior it's like not super high contrast. I'm just all like, what would be a good one for that? You know? Oh, wait. I could go for purple. Potentially. That's interior. Here's exterior. You know? And then chin. What do we think of that? And then we just gotta find the interior color. I also had to add a little bit of color to the skin right there, but aside from that, also maybe some earrings. What do we think of that color? We could do black on the interior. Just keep it simple. Could even just like straight up do this purple. Yeah. What about the slightly darker purple? Do we like that better than the super bright one? Kind of like the bright one now that I think about it. But maybe darker purple on the inside. You like dark on the inside, yeah. There we are. It is the same as the highlight. Like the darker part is. That's fine. Actually, no, it is different, but it's very close. Although, do we want that on all of the interior? Like, let's see. How did we do Bubba's? Although, it was a much darker color on the interior. Hold on. Maybe we should go for more like this one. You know? And then just like Bubba's, the facial features will remain black. But like bordering the hair. Oh wait, horns again. Hair outline. Not that one. Here it is. And where's the horn again? Here it is. How's that looking? I'm kind of liking it. I also like having the black on the facial features because those are like the parts that you want to be the most visible. Let's go into eyebrow. Under here. Here it is. Giving neon sign, you mean that in the best possible way? In the most positive way. Okay. Yeah. I'll take it in the most positive way then. I mean, I'm trying to be reminiscent of how I did Bubba's. You know? How there's that outline and then the interior has, you know, specifically bordering hair. And then I guess the chin, so where's mouth? Here it is. I don't know how I feel about having the whole thing like that, but how about right here? You know? There we are. Oh shit, the ear. Hold on. Where is the ear? No, that's inside the ear. Here it is. Then let's Loki kind of shrink it down to this part. There we are. I guess we should also get some of the highlights in. But where's the skin? Here it is. Grab that. Let's see. Then the only thing we have left is to make the open mouth one. I mean, we could add an earring, but I can't be bothered. Oh wait, highlights. Let's lock that. I don't want to add too much. I'm kind of all like, I can't be too bothered, you know? Increase this size. You know what? Actually, I think that's good enough. Just that little bit. Yeah. That's plenty. Alrighty. Oh, shit. We do have one last thing, though. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Hmm. And nah. There we are. Okay, what do we think? And now just have to make the open mouth one. But let's crop it. Yeah. Um. Alrighty. How's Bubba's look again? Yeah, okay. Oh. Let's see. Mouth. Mouth. Where's the mouth? Up here. Duplicate layer. Oh, wait. First, let's get rid of these. File. Export. Where? Here it is. PNG. Oja PNG. Cool. And now we go into the mouth. Oh wait, actually. It's gonna be, where is this little bit? Duplicate layer. Then there we are. Hmm. Let's add stabilization. There we go. And now what I will do is grab this. There we are. And now the mouth interior. Let's set this one to darken. Nope. Subtract? No. Stabilization back on. Oh, wait a second. No, I can just for multiple. Then go on to right here. Let's lock this. Grab ourselves a darker one. There we are. Oh. And one last thing is what I should really do. Scrap this color instead. Why? Oh, because it's locked. Whew. Okay. File. Export. Nope, not JPEG. Also, I have to turn off the background layer. File. Export PNG. Open. Cool. And then I guess the last thing I have is Bubba's border. So we just gotta make a star. Oh wait, hold on. Delete ruler. Where is it? figure. Okay, and that's going to be a polygon. No roundness. Aspect type? I don't know. Well, this ain't this ain't a star. Oh. What about... I guess we just gotta draw one. We'll shrink it as well. Actually, that might be an alright design. Obviously can change it later, but and then okay. I'm gonna lock it. Oh, sorry, I should not have locked it. Now I'll lock it. We will grab this darker one. There we are. And okay. Whoops. Let's turn off this symmetry. And we gotta figure out where the center is. Oh, I just realized. I'm trying to find like a use for the other colors. I could... Hold on. Here's what I can do. Okay, here's what I'll do. I am going to first delete the ruler. Then I'm gonna grab the blue and the darker blue. Um, Here we are. Then I'm gonna grab yellow. Or the red and the darker red. First, I should actually grab the yellow, and I will put that on this. You know? Although... May actually do this instead. Where's sensitivity? There it is. But, Okay. Cool. So let's reverse it. Then that'll be this. Cool. Now that I've done that, I'll press B. And boop boop. Bop bop. See? That way it kind of combines all of them. Oh, and I should grab the darker red as well. See? Although this darker red should be slightly lighter. There we are. Yo, I think this is all right for the little symbol. right? What do y'all think? I just need to figure out how to find the center. Let me actually look that up. How to center lock on Clip Studio. Okay. Let's see. Ruler. Special guide? I don't know. No, no. Is there an align function? Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Control. Oh wait. This one. Control T. Retransform. Subtool. Let's see. Oh, that's handy. Just position. Where is it? Where is it? Just position. Where's that? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm like really trying to figure this out. Uh, so rulers, let's see. This is so annoying. Layer. Edit. Transform, maybe? Where is that? Hmm. Here, let's try the ruler instead. That is... Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Here. Is there a way for me to pick? Damn, this is pissing me off, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Why don't they have a center thing on this? I feel like that'd be like once the most basic things they can add. They don't have it. How to center layer in Clip Studio Paint. Hmm. Okay. Control T. You know what? Here's an idea. Seems like I got it pretty aligned. Okay. We'll make it bigger first. Oops. Start off with it this size. I'm going to duplicate. Turn that one off. Control T. I mean, it's really small. I kind of like it. What do y'all think? Or is that too small? I just don't want it to be intrusive, you know? Then there's another. Oh. No. See? Other option is like this big. Where instead we line it up like right there. I don't know. I'm leaning towards the little one. I know it's barely visible, but you think that's a good size? Which one? This one? The secondary one? Another potential idea. The secondary? Ah, okay. Here's a potential idea that I just thought of. So we're gonna have this be the darker, you know, but let's say we do this. the darker can be, instead of going with the blue, we go with something else. What? At this, go right there and right there. Meanwhile, this one, we darken even more. Do that and that. Nah. What I'll do is I'll duplicate this. Duplicate it twice. Sorry. It's just kind of like experimental. Take this one. Okay. Let's duplicate this one more time. So we got this one, which is little. And then we also got this one. Which is slightly bigger. You know. I know you're saying the secondary one though, so we'll go with that. Or do we want it even bigger than this? Now that I know how to center it. But I feel like once it's small, it kind of covers up any flaws, you know? And this is just like a temporary design. You think it's a good size. Okay, yeah. Because I don't want it to be too intrusive, you know? Okay, so here's what we can do next. We have the regular one. That's gonna bug me that they're not Zach. We have this one. And now we'll try one like this. Oh, wrong layer. You see? Control T. There we are. Then we also have the blue. Which one do you think? Oh wait, I just had a thought. If we want to make it perfectly fair to judge, because I forgot we were going to do this. Hold on. There we are. So we got this one. So we got... Oop. Okay. So we got red. Oh wait, this is the little one. We got red. We got mix. And we got blue. Which one do you think would be better? Or actually, you know what I could do? I could just send him all three. And he can pick from there. You know? Huh. That's what I'll do. I'll send him all three. Whew. File, export, PNG, Bubba border blue. File, export, Bubba border blue red. And then, nope, not this one. Or actually, you know, I'll send them both. Bubba border red. There we are. Pretty late. I need to go to bed. Thank you all so much for being here. Do we want to see if there's anyone we can raid? Let me check and see if anyone's online right now. Evil. You know, genuinely, one of these days y'all are gonna give me an actual heart attack. Huh. There isn't anyone I particularly want to raid. So I suppose we could just end it. Thank you all so much for being here, though. You're alive? I mean, that would be content technically, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Let's see. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. I suppose I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.